everyone, welcome back to Starfield and Shattered Space. I can't remember where we were or what we were doing last time. The Shadow Station something or other. Epsilon. Yes. Oh, I have a bug point. Many, always check the toilets. What guns have I got? I honestly can't remember. I've got no ammo for it. Hello, 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 hello. I'm assuming, yes, I did loot you.
Everybody got that? Good.
Oh, it's a star shard. Thank you. We'll see what's what. Which is a vent system. Contraband. You could probably sneak all the way through here, to be fair. But be careful then, you penis.
Fair game.
Hello, hello, hello.
Never mind. Sorry. thinking of something else. Sure. Just let me move some things around.
Oh, you... Well, you don't need 4 of those. Or 2 of those. And no, you won't be able to say that, will you? Arrgh!
Uh-huh.
Right. Thank you, it is much appreciated. Ooh, med pack. That Magstorm, die, you bastard! Ow, you cock! You absolute bastard! Where is he? People want me to kill you.
Who are you? Oh, I knew the serpent would hear me. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
Catastrophic failure may be the understatement of the year.
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously. Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's Scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement. Are you saying my theory is correct? I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. We were taken amidst the chaos, so I never did get to fully observe the repercussions of the devastation, but I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. With pleasure, but I won't leave without the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different. The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combat and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them. Good. Those skills will prove useful then. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me. The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships. And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety.
Oh, excuse me.
The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships. You sure will.
Have I got any research to do? Just but I can't do that without taking astronomy, I don't think. Right, let's just drop a save.
On board.
Shit! No! Oh, that's death number 1 in the first 15 minutes. Do I have any throwables?
Do it again.
These are shit, I'd run into him. No! Shitty! Shit! They are really hard.
More where that came from.
No! Oh, shit, my boost ran out. Oh, mother. drop a save here. Now I've got everything done. Where is he? I didn't even see you come in then. Oh God.
There's more where that came from.
Ah, it's not through there though. That's why.
Oh yes!
Where's... Poor Barrett. Die, you cocking bastard! Yep, I'm going to. I have no food or drink. It was a pretty overdramatic death, wasn't it?
merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you?
Are you?
You aren't a zealot. Who are you? The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet? I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. I'll be keeping an eye out, so we'll be ready.
Oh dear. There's another one there.
Protect us!
This is beyond Gino's.
They've taken to arms! Had words. Won't even scar.
Oh, I have no healing.
Whoa!
blasting Barrett's down. Bugger me.
Great Serpent, protect me. The Great Serpent has hurt me.
When you're not busy, let's chat.
Now's not be the time, Barrett.
This whole captain thing really well.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Do it again.
Serpents. Thank the serpent. I thought I was done.
Talk with you later.
What?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time. It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. Ah, did I give it away somehow? It was my voice, right? I sounded too giddy? Too dramatic? Oh well, that's precisely correct. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed.
Oh, I've got a bloody tissue infection
He said
now.
they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't.
I've never romanced
Does
Barry.
that make any sense? Huh. Can't say I've had that effect on anyone before. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
We've just chatted. Right, actually, before I do that, have I got anything? Yeah. No. I'll just say that now. No. I don't do scary games any time of the year.
By the serpent,
You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent, bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
It certainly was a test of faith, but one I hope we all passed. Now, I believe you have some negotiations to attend to. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
She'll be there. Let's go. You know we'd both want to do the same.
Right, what can I drop?
I guess we can live without that, but are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Whiskey. I was saying +9. Right. So I am not into scary games at all.
intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is. You think I care about Anasco Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Only a heretic would be blind to the Great Serpent's work.
Oh, my eyes are open. It's just hard to discern the truth through all the treachery. You may be newly promised, but I can't deny how the pieces fit. All right. I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
Geothermal plant. Is anything like ours back home? Combines energy from the formation of the planet and from radioactive decay.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. Oh, I am. Very. I just don't think the High Council is ready for the series of I told you so's that I would surely inundate them with. Plus, I think I'll wait until after they've proven out my theories to approach them on that topic. I'm going to head back home now to check on the others, but maybe come find me later? Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this. As House Elder, I know my family well enough. We're all well aware of our unspoken agreements. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Right. Have I bought a buggy? I honestly can't remember if I have. I can't remember at all. How much money do I actually have? 62 grand. I don't really want to walk through there because it's a bloody nightmare. Shit. Don't think there was anything here. God damn it! Bastard.
Posts like this make for great watchtowers. The only question is, from what threat?
Me. Nothing. I can't remember if there was anything worthwhile up here. No, I don't want to go in that way, and I don't want to pass trouble. Oh, which means I gotta walk all the way around the bloody outside. Right. Well, that's going to take me back in towards, yeah, the Citadel. Ideally, I could do with getting up here so I can get round to ship services. Oh, excuse me. Die, you bastard!
Just... why? On some planets it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others it can take days.
I can't remember what's in there. Yay, my tall muscle is cured! How many more do I need to collect? Oh, I've got a stimulus. Bugger me. 118 still. Oh! longer a drug addict. Should be a couple of, yes, that's the farms. Right, let's just leave you be. I didn't do anything to you. I can't remember when I last saved. It might have been up the top. Hello. Right. Since I was pretty much there, now I don't want to travel to the. No, let's just travel to the ship. Oh, for freak. Why did it fall? Oh, not too bad, thank you. How are you?
Hell, that is some ship you have there. It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems. Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for your ship, just let me know. Absolutely.
I was 27 and 8. Oh, I got a C-class reactor, yeah. Yes. I can buy scan jammers from here as well. How much are these? Mm. I have 13,000 to spend. You sell these. But I can't afford them. I do need to play 4 again. How much is it? 18. Right, let's leave missiles off for now. It's just at the storage. What? Well, that'll do for now. I just want to be able to put stuff on the bloody ship.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Can I carry that for you?
Oh, that's UC security.
Mm-hmm.
What guns am I actually using? So 50.
Behave yourself.
Do let me know if anything has caught your eye. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
No, I haven't bought one yet.
Oh, yes. I imagine it's been difficult for you. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Yes, of course. Forgive me. I had no idea that you'd taken our beliefs to heart. Perhaps we should start this conversation again. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him. Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know. Absolutely.
So I'll see if I have those on board that. How many do I actually have? 16 hours enough. So actually,
Come in, come in.
let's get this done first.
Really? You do that for me? Oh, you truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. I knew he hadn't forsaken us. Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick. You know, now that you mention it, someone in the city said that they felt tremors near that area. Just please be careful. That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to call the facility its home.
Zealots and the Redeemed.
Is there anything you might need for your journey? Anything I can do to help?
We've got anything I can sell. So I'm going to keep that. Let's buy all these resources. I'll just head back onto the ship and see what I need to make this into a hornet's nest.
We have displeased the great serpent, so do not agitate.
Oh, God.
It's exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Hey.
Oh, seriously. I forgot I put her in there. Yes, I can. The range is only 2. Keep that on me because of all the wildlife around here. I would love to find an extended mag version of a Coachman.
Yeah, so
Can I afford to buy the book yet?
What can I help you with? I am dying to work on your ship, friend.
What you mean?
Take a look.
Proceed.
Yes.
I pray that the great serpent...
Extended mag versions,
I saw...
don't worry about that kind of thing. They just work.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ashes. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul-Kef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, a Nasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven,
I didn't see
their works will not succeed.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine.
No, I don't
feel like I've
know
lived
then.
this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
The great serpent sends you to me once again. I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident,
Oh, no.
but rather providence.
Oh.
Well put. The great serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun. It is as the great
is-
serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In
This is the
first,
one with all the
you
vortex
reached the
horrors.
scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. It was not his will, but a warning. In the second future, I saw you make contact with
Probably,
Anasco,
yeah.
entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly.
That's the
would allow you
perfect way
speak
to describe it.
And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present. I've said this much myself, but my sister persists. It may save us more time to inspect the cave than to continue these
Excuse me.
arguments.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe.
That sounds disgusting.
Already have enough to worry about without an interloper in my shop. What do you want? No problem. I just do not trust you. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want? Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
I just know this is gonna go incredibly bad. I'll need to buy some rounds for that as well. Oh, balls.
If you ask me, we should be celebrating.
Do I have a put? Yeah. So that could be worth taking, because I'm going to go through. I should have bought some. Leave me alone. God damn it. Well, that's how many times I die. You could be right. I don't think you'll be far off. Eat that!
Ours now.
Barrett, you bellend!
Say something?
I've lost count already. Oh, God. I did. Jesus Christ! I'm getting like 2 shot. Extreme. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going to take an inflictor actually.
Ours now. Lay it on me. Let me carry that. A good team works together, right?
I've not used them, so I can't comment.
Alrighty.
Have I got anything? There's going to be more here. I've blown myself up. Oh, you stupid cow! God damn it! Mm-hmm. Just gonna be alone. Oh. No, it's not 49 I've killed, that's what I need to kill. That would have put me up to like the halfway point for demolitions.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
No, it is.
You are promised a follower of the Great Serpent. Or does my mind deceive me once more? No. I have heard my grandfather's tale of the moment of contact. You are not what he described. But to see you here, perhaps the Great Serpent works through you. That, in this dark moment, would be enough. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Right. Gotta save. Do I have anything? Just run. I can't remember the way. Whoa! That was so much easier doing it that way. Why don't I use Void Form more often? I've left Barrett behind. He's all on his lonesome now, so he's probably going to end up back on the ship. He'll either teleport next to me, or because I've abandoned him and he's probably gone down in combat, he'll go back to the ship. Do I? Is it K? Yes, I do have Void Form. That can go at number 6.
Do you seek cows? You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Then we must continue our work on the morning device. But it is comforting to have confirmation. And if you've spoken to him once, it's not out of the realm of possibility you could do it again.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
This husk's comments aside, that is the essence of faith. Not all things require explanation. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the morning device.
Yeah, he's on a sign. Let's just stick him on the front here, so I know where he is. Is this the way? No, which is the way to the spaceport? It was that way.
I am trying to keep strong.
Home, sweet home. Now where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them. Yes?
Are you still with me?
Tired of me already? Well, we can cover more space separately this way. Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
We're already on the ship, you penis. I wanted these connected. No, let's talk to the technician to see if he has another docker.
You have great taste in ships, my friend.
I know.
Happy to help.
Ba. I won't be able to put a docker here, will I? I don't. Oh, why does he have to go into the bloody captain's quarters? So 4 will be adequate. Is it E? Oh, can't afford that. But I can afford those. Oh, you bastard. I mean, the Vanguard ones would probably fit in there, but I don't have access to those yet. No. Oh, I've lost all my frames again.
Remember this. We are always watching.
We'll do Kev, which is that side.
If you require aid, Antonirana and
And I'm Alana. We're bored. Bored!
Yeah, and our parents won't play with us. I mean, Alana and I's parents. Mila doesn't have parents anymore.
Ivali?
Oh! Sorry, Mila. It's okay, really. I've been trying to keep these two entertained, but I guess I'm not doing the best job. Would you like to play a game of hide and seek with us? Please, please! It's no fun playing with just these two. They always pick the same places to hide. We understand. Thank you anyway.
Yeah, it's alright. Nobody has time for us anymore.
Knock it off, Alana. We'll just find something else to do.
We'll do that after.
Perhaps it is not so where you
The Outsiders must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about...
It's easy to get lost in a city like this. Nice to have these plazas as a waypoint.
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going. How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the hordes! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This means something, but if we could reunite with some of the exile from House Malim...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife. Not to mention, they're completely sloughing the map. What? too soon? It's only been about 50 years. For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
So this is
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The request for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
Seems to me like there's an opportunity here. Cultivating a little goodwill with one of the noble houses could be useful.
That would be wise indeed. For your help, I'll be sure to speak well of you to the other members of the house. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. Well spoken, and very true. In so doing, you can take pride in knowing you have made a contribution to a noble lineage. Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamadi Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Well, they definitely won't be swift. I can guarantee that.
Please, help me. I'm sorry, but Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer? I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it?
Children.
We have examined your children and found that they were... So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar? Now I'm wondering who did. No matter. You're here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
Damn you! Damn you all!
I would gladly take a fire over what's happened to our city. You don't need Jinan's sight to see things are bad. No, bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm. Thank you. There are many in need. But I would like you to start with Regan Oeda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay. And two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift. Best of luck to you. All of us.
The Great Serpent's plan for us is sometimes hard to discern. Hello, Vindicator. Motherboard has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed. Yes, of course. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new roles. Perhaps even a gain. I agree. And yet, with the proper detachment, nearly anything can be seen as transactional. Those within House Dulkev are trained for it. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why. Perhaps. But it has come at such a cost. I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception. That remains to be seen. That is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifest from the time of the Serpent's crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Right, before we do that, we may as well pick this up.
You might want this.
This isn't the right one.
You might want this.
No, I don't.
Need help? You and everyone else.
Just trying to survive.
Okay,
One more day.
It has been quite a challenge to heal.
Now, where did I put it? Serpent's tongue. I'm getting tied up with my own system. Oh, hello. Have we met before? Is it? Then I apologize. I thought it was rather simple, but maybe I'm mistaken. I've been trying to keep everything here sorted, based on a personal system. The problem is that it's all gotten to be too much, and I can't find my things. Oh, that would be grand. This seems more like a two-person job. With my system and your gusto, we'll find exactly what I'm looking for.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Excuse me.
Seems like there's a shrine in every home.
You'll never guess what I found.
Say what you will about the citizens here, but they practice what they preach.
What is that? A music box? I don't remember owning that. I wonder if it even works. Would you mind? I'm not very good with these things, but hopefully it still has a little bit of song inside. This song, I can't. I remember now. This song. It's the one my granddaughter used to sing. She used to help me around the house, doing chores, tidying up, and then the accident happened. And I haven't seen her since. I know you mean well, but I can't keep doing this. The more I cling to the idea she's still alive, the harder it gets. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. Keep the music box with you. The song, it carries too many memories. And with it, a pain I wish to forget. Thank you. You need not do anything special with it. But I can't bear the sight of it. Now, if you'll kindly leave, I must get back to my things.
I'm keeping that on me this time, so I can take it back to that woman, the orphanage.
Great Serpent, guide you.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
So, how did it go with Regan? Sadly, that's the way of things at the moment. These days, it's hard to account for who's missing and
Only
who's
to
gone.
eat and drink.
But the difference hardly matters. Loss is loss, no matter the form. In any case, thank you for doing this for me. I'm sure your visit helped him, if only for a moment. If you don't mind, can you come back in a day or two? I will have more work for you then. I most certainly will. Tazra's problems are many, but its character continues to shine through in people like yourself. Regardless, even if our paths do not cross again, Jinan bless you for your assistance.
The Great Serpent will deliver us. This, I know it.
Right.
All must serve.
Actually, let's just down there. So we can head down there and try and do that at the same time. I'll have to head over there, I think. Let's go speak to the thingy bloke. The one who wants to kill his son. I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Oh, that's one button.
Remain ever vigilant.
Are you not working for House Kev? Should you not be assisting Hasmek with whatever task he has given you?
You can't. You have to do it. That's a bit of a bastard.
Large as this area is, barracks are pretty empty. Wonder how many soldiers were lost in the calamity.
Come on, so I can shut the gate. And I've got all the achievements for Shattered Space. No, but I don't really care. It's only a bit of food. Chunks, 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 chunks. Are you on the other side of this bloody... Oh, he's at the bottom of the thingy station. Right, okay. I've gone to... Testes! Let's just head back here. So useless at navigating.
Nice.
Oh, bloody hell.
These growths are like family to me. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost? Oh, I think we all have those kinds of days from time to time. But if you're here with a package, that must mean Lijana was finally able to find a new courier. That's a relief. I've been waiting a long time for this package. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories.
Oh, I'm afraid I don't have that.
Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this. Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
Seems I'm right by this place.
These broads are like family to me. Hello there. Oh, I think we all... But if you're here with a... That's a relief. It's very sad. His name was Shin. All of it stolen. Yes. Yes, after making a delivery, he would always have... Sometimes... Oh, good. I spent a small... There's some of the rarest... Cooking is my... Thank you for this. Oh, here's the payment.
You get used to the smell of throats after a while.
But right, I'm going to try and take some of these out. should be body here somewhere.
We'll find a use for that stuff.
Why is there a lot of dead zealots here? Pirates. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can't be arsed. Where are your corpses? Oh, not looking forward to this. Ah! hear gunfire, but I really don't want to go and investigate.
The dam must have been built to protect the farm from the edge of the lake. Just signs staking the inn out of inhospitable.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasco Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. Okay, but it wasn't much. I didn't want to get too close. Father says I get in the way too much, and I didn't want to do that. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Thank you.
Okay, good luck.
Looks charming. I wonder if anyone's around.
There is someone around.
Trying to imagine this place in its heyday. Bustling homes and smiling faces. Makes it seem warmer. Sadder, too.
I would ask for another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the Great Serpent bless us.
No offense, but it's not your property.
Philosophically speaking, do we really ever own anything? Maybe our thoughts or actions? But we're all just matter and energy in transitory states.
I do not see how that changes the situation. I'm simply trying to ensure that this is returned to the proper authorities. I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
No, it's not an actual... Am I hydrated? Yes. I thought I got rid of that, or did I die? I don't have And he jumped was on me. Cockety cockety cock. Shit! Oh, balls. This is not fun.
I wonder what happened to the folks who built this.
That's the one.
Must be a control room to drain the water. It's blocking the door and also didn't bring my switch.
This is where it's gonna get difficult.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters, until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you. The choice is yours to make. But if you do not turn back, there's only one way this can end. Jinan Barun himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. It is not for you. That is all you need to know. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
They aren't using it anymore, so why?
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varoon, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work.
Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
Oh dear.
You were warned. You did not listen. Very well. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Cow. So that one and that one. And not one can't go on this. really confused. So that's those two. Was that it? That was really it. That wasn't worth a bloody advanced lock. Right, I'll come out that way.
Secret labs are generally not okay with tourists.
I know I had to add 100 to it. I can't remember what the thingy was though. Key card. So it's 235. Increased by 100, so it'll be 335. When you done it once and it took God knows how long last time, it just sticks. So Jinan Varun was working with all this to do the Serpent's Crusade. It took me a couple of goes. Right, let's drop a save.
You would be rid of me so easily. The arrogance. The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. Your resistance does not change my orders. They will be followed. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand. So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Jeez! bloody... Oh, testicles. Okay, use this. Pirate, move! Oh, for God's sake.
Quit it!
Oh, for God's sake! Oh. Can't open up the plane.
And you are sure? We need the
Or
object itself.
pick it up if you want.
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
Hydrated. A carrot will feed me for 30 minutes. Ah, there's no things on there. Open sesame.
the interlock speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom, one final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret, known only to him, known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well, but your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
Right, let's drop a save. Because this is where it's gonna get bloody hard.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end. You simply do not listen. How disappointing. We cannot be defeated in combat. You are the one with the power to change this. Either by turning around, or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here.
Right,
and
I'm
until
going
that
to use
time
Void
comes,
Form.
we will keep it safe. I cannot. The Speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh. That was the wrong thing.
Do you not grow? You are
the system.
All this.
The experiments here. House Faroon's return. I cannot.
Seen more of this galaxy than most folks. That always.
Oh, there's something in there I need to bloody do it now.
Why, hello there, sunshine.
You are the one.
This is turning.
All this.
The experiments here. House Faroon's return. I cannot.
Seen more of this galaxy than most folks.
That always.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment sealed failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
This is open now.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done? Is that what you think? Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
You can make room for that. Sure.
Am I dead? Oh, I'm gonna have to...
Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Make room for that. Sure.
I can tell you now that they weren't bluffing, but I'm not. Oh, you put me back over this side, you bastard. Actually, I don't know why I've come this way. Because there was a lift in the lab. That takes you back up to the bloody door. There. No, it's only optional.
That right there. Did you get it?
Oh shit! Oh, bollocks.
Tell me you're scared. Okay, good. You got it.
That's better. No worries. And thank you.
Ah, nice try.
May as well go through here and pick up this what's it called? Let's go! Ha! This never gets old! You don't know where I am. Nee, 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 nee. To be fair, I don't know where you are either. frame rate's dropped. Exactly.
Well, they don't need it now.
Nope, they do not. Novice. Thank you.
Wonder if these pirates got lost on their way to the key.
Let's use 2. I think I've got all that.
Time to earn a living. Get yourself killed. You're done.
Where that came from. Didn't think this through, huh?
You have to, when it's this bloody hard. No, been spotted! Necessarily 1, 2, 3, 4. There's those. Won't last long. Way to start. took a lot of hits to go down.
All yours.
Damn right it is. Oh. Ooh. Save. That is a very, very tasty weapon. So furious and radioactive.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
No! That is a fantastic find. What's up here? What's in this one? So that is those two. There's going to be no turrets.
Some time to kill. Oh yes, I know how it ends.
I know it ends. There's a black cloud over this house. It's been around for 3 years now. There's a thunderstorm inside, and it won't go away.
My head. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think I can heal you.
Gotta be an accident, right?
Oh, balls. Couldn't see where I was being shot from then. Right, let's oh, not the time.
Comments? Questions? No? Good.
Die, you bastards. That's going to be for turret control, isn't it? Right. We're still not finished down here. Red wine. That be those two.
done. Impressive.
That's because I'm just amazing. Haven't you realised that by now, Barrett? You and whose army? Yep.
I can go low-tech any old day.
Let's get some nice cell phone to what? 6 in the morning. Excuse me.
Oh, good. You're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
No, I need to eat and drink.
Ah, yes. Shuffle time. Let's see if we can even the load.
So I think I've got a Mark 5 spacesuit. Here's got a full set of the assault armor now. I'm not giving you grenades.
Well, that's all I have to.
Someone over there. Let's just read through them just in case it brings anything up. Nope, it did not. Yep. So we've done everything here now. Actually, was there anything over the back? No, there's still some. Uh-oh! Right! You gotta be dead soon. Go. All dead. Out of ammo, that's not good. you don't think you are?
Don't you forget it.
Let's roll way up. Screw the villagers this time. Ah, this is where those phantoms were earlier. Does that mean my buggy's up here? No, where did I abandon my buggy? That's only over there.
Your tattoos like me.
I hope he's okay.
Let's grab this.
You might want to.
Someone out there. This apparition must be dealt with.
It is my top priority, I assure you. But it is dangerous the further you step away from the city. We will need someone qualified to assist. Oh, your timing could not be better. We have a situation.
Yes.
It's an urgent matter. There's a spirit haunting the old orphanage.
A vortex phantom, to be clear. But be that as it may, we now have a headwind for your case. From what I've heard, my friend here is quite famous for dealing with exactly your type of problem.
Where will put that music
Is that so? You've handled these phantoms before?
And the stars speak true. Serpent bless your arrival.
Vasilis, you can learn a thing or two from this one.
I hate to say it, but you're right. I must defer to my friend here. If anyone is equipped to handle phantoms, it's the Vindicator. One thing does trouble me, however. The way you describe this phantom, it seems almost docile. From what I've heard, they are incredibly dangerous.
I don't know. It didn't even look at me. It stood by itself near the window, but I only caught a glimpse of it from afar.
That is not the behavior I'd expect, given what we know about these things. But I will let the Vindicator investigate and make their own conclusions. Serpent be with you.
I've still got it on me. Good.
Greetings.
Hello.
We have done our best to allocate the necessary supplies.
What do you want?
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Eh, peaceful is more like it.
At the car, see? Yes, it is.
Buying, selling? Buy what you need and then get out.
Well, excuse me.
Buy what you need, then leave.
Jesus. 24th? That wasn't good. I have a 1 credit to my name. Oh, got 400 on the bloody... Well, I've made 10k off him.
Sure, I've got a minute. I might have...
Well, he's gone inflictor, so I can sell that other one.
See you later.
Now, how far from...
Hello, Captain. Not a problem. Well, okay then.
sins must have been considerable.
One house aligned, and 2 to go. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Dulkef paid off. I did not, but it does not surprise me. So many projects over the decades. So many secrets. So few successes. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. If House Vethol cooperates, we should have everything we need. Progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
You could give me a an advanced version of it. Right, before I do any more, I'm gonna make coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I forgot it's up there. Yellow! What's the next one? That finished a long time ago. An arrow to the knee. Right, I'll keep hold of that point for a bit.
Watching the reconstruction of the morning device is fascinating. I'm both excited and terrified by what this device can do. But the work presses on.
I should be able to buy some stuff from here. Now. Hopefully.
Idle hands and minds.
Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer. Of course I do. Now, what are you buying? Feel free to buy them all. No one else is using them.
Oh, 21,000. It's just a standard one, so that can go. Well, technically I finished it 4 times. Oh, I've got 3 of them.
Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
The
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here. So you are Anasco's chosen.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if she's become promised, truly her arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
I don't even know what discretion is.
I hope your word is good as well. My son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vethal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid. There is no other way. The Ministry of State must uphold order, and you will be expected to serve, as we all do. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
How are you? Oh, what do you
Got a
want?
moment? Let's catch up. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to know someone that you, well, care about feels the same. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact.
Nobody's as ugly as
I think
me.
you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking.
Excuse me.
I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Indicator.
Does. Oh, excuse me, the tiredness is starting to kick in now.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outsider influence. I am sure you know what I am referring to.
Yes, I understand, and I agree with you. The first outsider in generations, and they are welcomed with open arms. How are we so sure they are not an off-worlder spy?
Perhaps this is the first wave of an impending cultural infiltration. The settled systems are scared of us, and so they are trying to tame us from within.
Indeed. I fear that even darker days may be ahead for House Varun.
No, we will not let those days come to pass. All must serve. The barracks are so empty. So many of our brothers and sisters vanished without a trace.
What is it?
Oh. I gotta do that eventually.
Sorry, I am not much for conversation. Hello? Must say I'm surprised you are still here. If I were in your shoes, I would have turned heel and ran as far away from this place as I could. All that was good in Dasra is dead and gone. We appreciate it, but some of us have lost too much already. I'm not talking about buildings or plazas or temples or offices. I'm talking about people. Like my wife, that are no longer here. Dead and gone. No amount of your help will bring them back. Unless you can find a way for me to trade places with my wife? No. That is selfish, I know. But I would give anything to trade places. Goodbye.
Will I ever see my family again?
I don't need any free drinks from you. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company. Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway? And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him. Oh, sure. I'm just fine. Hundreds of people are presumed dead. One best friend ran out on me. The other's just drinking himself to death. So yeah, couldn't be better. Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did.
That won't help.
Varric. One day we're inseparable. And the next... I've searched all of
I didn't get to
Dazra
sleep
for him.
until 5:30
But he's
this morning.
gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... Well, I prefer not to think about it. So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found. I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind. Believe me, I'd help if I could. Great Serpent. Let him be okay. All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea. If you can find Varric, you're welcome to it. Tain's a regular here, so if you stick around, he's bound to show up sooner or later. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric. Thank you.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink to that.
Another drink will not hurt.
Great Serpent keep you. Head's pounding. Could use a bottle of something right now.
Oh, that's
Lot of work to be done, but it will be done.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. So I've heard. You got something about you, that's for sure. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? Varric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know? Well, in that case, I can't help you. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. Yep, when it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Bloody hell. Was there one of the other things over here? Just show me the bloody thingy, man. Oh, that's for the thingy, isn't it?
So just keep heading northwest of Dazra until we pick something up.
I have something.
No, Barrett. That abandoned camp. I can see that happening. Right, I'm gonna go and have a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, let's try again. Buggery, 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 buggery. Next I'm going to need that on. Now what, I'm going to build a bloody outpost.
One, too. Please, and thanks.
I don't. Bastard things.
May as well, right?
Oh, let's see what these had.
I'm busy. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking. I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps. I know the courier well, and you are not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar. Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company.
I know the feeling.
I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. I'm sure you wish I would. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable.
Okay, piss off.
And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Fucking hell! just drop a save here.
Whatever was there is gone now.
Where's this? Oh, there you are. Space devils.
Hard to reconcile the beauty of this view with the destruction below it. I don't like this. Camp's empty, but all their things are still here.
There's gotta be something here to clue it.
Good lad. Jesus!
Reconcile the beauty of this view with the destruction below it. I don't like this. Camp's empty, but all their things are still here.
What the hell is that?
No!
Things are getting hot! Still in one piece. Two arms, two legs. Still good to go. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things. No, thanks. I'll keep my fingers crossed that's the last one. Damn Mouseburg. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Damn. Hate to think he had to take on those things by himself. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Find anything worth selling or using?
I missed pretty much every shot. Bugger me! Stop walking in front of me. Oh, for God's sake.
2 arms, 2 legs, still good to go. All mine. No thanks. Damn house we're on. At least I don't see a bot. You find anything? Damn. Well, what's next? Sounds like a plan. Let's head back down and see.
Find anything worth selling or using?
No. bastards. Oh, bugger, bugger, bugger. How many more do I need to get? Actually, that's security. Yeah.
Fair game.
Stop doing that. Oh no.
Irvin would have loved to examine these plants. Beautiful, dangerous, like a moth to a flame.
And the farm we need to go to is that one. There's a black cloud over this house. It's been around for 3 years now. There's a thunderstorm inside and it won't go away.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Varric Bathal, as in Victor's son? Haven't seen him, ever, in fact. Besides, what would the heir of House Vetal be doing on my farm? I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Athal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started. You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Last time I went the really stupidly long way. I went all the way round. I didn't realise there was a path here. Oh, excuse me.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
In what's formulaic in what sense?
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you?
No,
Find
I'm fine
anything?
now.
Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, 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 hey, it's me. Dang.
People just...
Put the gun down already.
I don't know.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride. My friend, on the other hand,
kill me. As if he wasn't already suffocating me. I figured the old man might play it that way. Always the extremist. But since I have your attention, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
That's not the life anyone wants.
As a part of nature, people generally don't like to be contained. And we all know how that saying goes.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. That's the issue. As far as my father's concerned, he's the most supportive parent out there. Giving me all the tools and teachings I need to inherit House Vithal and assume the reins of the Ministry of State. I'm the ungrateful one. I'm the problem. Not him. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. It seems opportunistic, I know. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. Especially when that faith leads to hate. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Thank you. I owe you my life in more ways than one.
I suppose I could swing over that way. So if we just head straight on. Straight east. Here. God damn it! Jesus.
bum, 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 bum.
Dull moment here.
Drop a save just in case I would, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Why were you modified to have iron sights?
Ours now.
Can I get in now, or is it
Zealots?
quest?
Why not?
Have I got anything for bleeding?
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
Good luck with that one. I haven't opened the door. Shit. So that will go there. Nope. that's those two. Balls!
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. Others, it can take days.
Oh, move! Can't remember what you come in here for.
Do it again.
There you are. So there should be a body around here. You've only got a cutter. Ah, I'm stuck. So all previous bonuses double. That will help that. Which will in turn help my explodey gun. Haven't done anything to that. There's a load of deemed, or is it not open yet? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, this is just a dead end at the moment. Until you get the actual quest to come here, you can't do anything here. Ah, you could get it that way instead of going through. So if you haven't got advanced lockpicking, you can go that way and still get in.
Sam once got in a tangle with zealots too. It was real close, if that tells you anything.
Alright, have we got anything for radiation poisoning? Yes. I think what I might do is go and hand this in.
Find a use for that stuff.
And then possibly call it a night, because I'm knackered and I'm hungry. So I think all that's left to do really is like the assault on the Citadel. Well, say assault. Oh, it's the space crash site as well. Might as well check that out. done.
It's hard to know when to abandon ship. It looks like the crew of this one made the right call.
That's the first one I found. Pretty sure there's something here as well. Titties.
Where? I swear they were just here. You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Shut up a bit, Barrett. There's a black cloud over the sound. It's been around for 3 years now. There's a thunderstorm outside, and it won't go away. No, it won't go away. That's why they call it a union. That's why they call it a union.
Yes?
Vindicator.
Thought you might have something nice to say, seeing I just saved you. Ungrateful bastards. Oh, Barrett, I'm not really interested at the moment. Whee! Let's see if you've got any money back.
His eyes are
My
always
wares have
watching.
been tried and tested by the brave soldiers of Dazra. They will not know what hit them.
I miss our home, but the keep shall.
I should drop a save.
Well, you're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, The access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
Okay, let me go then.
I don't blame you for what happened. I only wish you would have prevented it.
Right, where is she?
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
Where is she? Has she just disappeared? Right, let's head to... was it Herald's Rest? Let's see if we can speak to... oh, yeah, woman. Oh, I'm really tired.
The guards overheard why you were forsaking the Ryzen.
They call people like me husks.
Oh, you're back. Is this about Varric? Gone? So the rumors are true. The Ministry of State, his own family, executed him as a traitor. Thank you for telling me. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. I have a lot to process. Really? You don't think it's working out for me? The only reason I'm alone in the first place is because Eggy's determined to drink himself to death, and I won't have it. I could really use his friendship right now. You don't think I tried? Eggy's his own problem now.
Is that you?
We lost a lot of good people to the Vortex. The bar seems much emptier. Quieter.
Greetings.
Without access to the power grid, the warning device is useless. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, give me a moment to set up the grid. Inputting the access code. Routing. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
Why is...
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
stabilizers.
Starfield, stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Oh, I want to stand over here.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Down!
Fire! Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating
Power
fully
draw
for
exceeding capacity.
it is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize. Testing graviton touch.
Hold! We cannot fail the sleeper now.
Rerouting power.
Where to go? No! Shut it down!
Running power.
Rev right, cycling down.
Burning to 0 points.
Tracking stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Great work, Kingston. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk. It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do, hmm? She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us.
I'll be right back.
I pray it will be so. May the Serpent guide you on your path. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Right then. On that note, I'm going to call it a night because I am absolutely shattered. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like.
I got a bit of nerves knowing what this
And
device
if
is
you
capable
really
of.
enjoyed it and
Let's hope
want to
the
see
science is
more,
right this time.
hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching. And goodbye.